Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple.
I didn't realize I was still muted the whole time. My bad. Anyways, how's it going, Mika?
For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the bridgekeeper kept the living out of this
He's muted
place.
the whole time.
But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
Oh, that does sound weird. I don't like that too much at all. We're gonna change that back. Feeling good after the good news. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, you did say you were you got yourself a place that you're gonna be getting into in a couple weeks. So it's not all bad. You just gotta stay positive. You just have to stay positive.
Boy.
That wasn't me.
The child is hearing all the awful things he said. Or rather, you are hearing the awful things he said. Okay. Let's get across this bridge. Or not. I got a panic attack at 3 p.m. Had to sit down for a few minutes later. I got the call for the place. See, you got to take it all one step at a time. Like, I know everything may seem like it's all lost in the beginning, but when you take a minute to sit down and really think about your predicament and think about your options, what you could do, what you can't do, you realize it's not as bad as you first make it seem. You know, glass half full versus glass half empty sort of mindset. And I think one of the common things or common mistakes we make is that when bad things happen, we immediately default to the glass half empty situation. Wow. Of course, the minute I get too close, I get killed immediately. So I ordered after I ordered cherry Twizzlers, they put the strawberry one in stock, and I have to go buy that. I'm surprised you actually took the time to order cherry Twizzlers. I don't know. Like, if I had the option between cherry Twizzlers and no Twizzlers, I would pick no Twizzlers every time. Cherry Twizzlers are garbage. Cherry Twizzlers are garbage. And I stand by that. Who's this Ruination Ronin guy in the chat? Who's this dude? Because I happen to make my cream soda Dr. Pepper go flat because you want to taste the cream soda. That's what it is.
It was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah.
We must keep moving.
Yeah.
So those Ragnarok reviews are hitting today. And if I had to sum up the general consensus, it is the greatest game that is ever made, that has descended down from the heavens, from Lord Gaben on high. There'll never be another game like it ever again. It is the Citizen Kane of video games. Can't say that shit with a straight face.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape hell.
Praise glorious Sony Santa Monica,
I'm not gonna let it bother.
for they have blessed
Like you
us
said, Mimir, it was just an illusion.
with the holy grail of video games.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, you know I got us in. I'll get us out. Whatever else.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
I don't mean to hurry you, but faster?
Let me think.
Can't believe critics, they lie for money. I mean, it is true to some extent. But I mean, if all you ever do is look at review scores and not what the people are actually saying in said reviews, then, you know, that's kind of on you. There were worse reviews? I know, it's ridiculous. People write these reviews? Alright, so we gotta hold you in place. Man, he was waiting for us. He was like, hey, what's up? I got a big sword. We should probably fight. Oh, he coming. Oh yeah, Helheim being scary to play. I actually liked coming to Helheim. I just wish we could have seen more of it. Like, they hyped it up as being this really bad place you don't want to be. But they never really show you the reason why. And I kind of hope they do in Ragnarok. Yeah, we're definitely going to see more in the second game. I know they said we're going to all the realms in Ragnarok and not just the handful we go to in this one. So yeah, we're going to Valhalla and Asgard and all that fun stuff. We're going to all of them. All of them. And we're gonna punch Thor in his fat gut. You know, I just wanted to see him get up. I totally sat there and waited. What do you mean, Raikou? That's don't you understand that Thor is what peak male performance looks like? Come on now. Come on now. Oh no, I have to push that all the way over here because I had to get top. Thor is what men look like at their best. Didn't you know? Like, people say Kratos has got a dad bod, but in comparison to Thor, I don't think so. What are we looking at here? Oh, your copy of Sonic Frontiers? Nice.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up there.
Sonic Front Ears? I mean, it's great and all, but it really is just a copy of Sonic Front Ears.
I would never
Stay out of sight.
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Rich. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You will never
God.
have to feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. I would rather die.
Yes.
Take it away, Mom.
I can't.
Please take it away.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, no, Sonic Front Ears is coming out next week. A day before God of War. I think the story, like what happens to Baldur is kind of fucked up, right? Like, his own mother like wishes for all the elements to not harm him, and they all agree, but the one thing she forgot, which was mistletoe, which was the one thing she didn't say and didn't promise to not hurt Baldur ever. But in the process of that, he can't feel anything, he can't taste anything. Like, that is hell in itself. It's kind of fucked up.
Do it! Come on!
Yeah, Thomas. Miku is indeed Mika. Or maybe she was Hatsune Miku the whole time. She could be back there at home dyeing her hair green right now.
I never want to see you again. Never.
Gonna try to punch yourself? The hell?
What you did to me. What you did to me! Ah! Ah! Ah!
To some extent, I can kind of understand his frustration.
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Yeah, it's basically eternal blue balls, right? You can't feel anything. You can't do shit. It's like, are you really alive at that point? Would you say the Western Digital Black SN850 is worth spending money on to put in your PS5? I mean, if you're running into storage issues, sure. I mean, but in that case, it's like, okay, so you have the internal storage of 1 terabyte, and then you add another SSD in there of 1 terabyte of additional storage. How long is it going to be before you run into that same problem on both drives? You may as well get one with a higher storage capacity. More expensive, yes, but at least you'll have more space. Although I thought, whatever. I think it's hilarious that God of War Ragnarok has less of a storage footprint on the PS5 than it does on the PS4. I think it's like 100 and something gigs on PS4, and then it's like 80 something gigs on PS5. And I kind of laughed at that for a second, because I'm like, wow, how does that make sense? But I think I may. This is a theory. I may theorize that I figured this out. I think they have better compression efficiency on the PS5 because of the SSD that allows it to decompress those files a lot quicker, as opposed to on PS4 where you have that standard plate drive that is slow as fuck and won't be able to decompress that shit fast enough for it to not be an issue. That's what I theorize anyway. Could be totally wrong about that. How are you gonna block in slow motion? This man cheating. Oh, you were trying. I saw that. Yeah, you get mad. Get him, Atreus. You're a god now, boy. Oh, we'll solve that problem.
I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who's that?
Let's hurry.
Yeah, Kratos, who was that? I do wonder whose voice that was. Still refuses to tell Atreus the truth about what happened in the land where he came from. Well, Kratos has an ora skill. Yes, he does. It's only when you go into Rage of the Gods mode, fortunately. Or Rage of the Spartans? Rage of the something. Spartan Rage. He gets very angry. Grumpy boy mode, that's right. I want to fight that. I want to fight that. Big Bird let himself go. Or is this evil Big Bird? It's a shame. It's God of War, but they won't let you fight the Big Bird. It's just there. Watching menacingly. Here I am just going around breaking stuff. Big Bird been to McDonald's too many times. Listen, when times are tough, that Big Mac solves a lot of problems when you're hungry, you're desperate. I ain't saying it's good. I'm just saying when you're desperate. When times are tough and you're desperate. I have to move that to a spot where I can get behind it. It is, Mika. That is definitely true. That and portion sizes are also different as well. Especially if you're like in Japan or something like that, and you realize the portion sizes are so much smaller. But over here in the States, we give you so much food. So much food. Less salt. Geo, is this true? I mean, is it really McDonald's if it's not enough to send your blood pressure through the roof? Like what are we doing? Is it the real McDonald's at that point? It's kind of would hit it from there, but I guess not. Yeah, your mediums are big cups. Yeah, they are. Our portion sizes are ridiculous. You know, people say like, "Oh yeah, America's one of the fastest countries in the world." It's true, but when you come over here and you realize just why that is the case, it all makes sense. It's like, oh, that's why. Can taste dead ocean from this burger. What? Sprites taste like Diet Sprite. Coke tastes like Coke Zero. That's how they keep you healthy. Don't you want to be healthy, Gio? Don't you want to at least live to see 40? Why your drinks taste like diabetes? If you can't taste the diabetes, they ain't doing it right. Say that. Open that. I opened that, right? Okay. Memory, man. No bueno. Pump the veggies with sugar. I mean, we do that with our milk and our bread. It's like, why is the bread so sweet? Why is the milk so sweet?
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do. Give me space to work.
Why do you think I'm paying $5 for Twizzlers? I mean, part of that's because you like Twizzlers for one, which good on you, sir. For making the superior candy choices. Or for one, though, he thought the white bread tasted like sponge cake. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it does, man. Like when you compare the way your bread tastes over there, whether it be in Europe or other countries, you come over here and you taste it, it's just like, and is this bread or is it cake?
Let me help. What can I do?
You have done enough.
You can be quiet is what you can do. Don't want to hear you for the rest of this boat ride.
The sails are intact. We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skifsblotnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. Commit to it.
Oh, we're hitting something. This is fine. Okay, no, it's not. I lied.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now?
We go solve this ice problem.
Dropping it? So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
All right, what else am I doing here? Oh, yeah.
Pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
Not pulling it down. I'm turning us into a hot air balloon.
We're floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating! And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
Can't believe it. We just made a huge skyline.
Hank doesn't know about airbending? Apparently not. He'll learn, though. Give him time. And maybe by Ragnarok, he'll figure it out. Can't wait to have my PC again. Is it the Overwatch addiction? You can tell us, Mika. It's the Overwatch addiction, isn't it? Oh, it's just annoying to have to watch on your phone. Okay, I get you there. Koro, you on the new God of War day one? Yeah, I already got it pre-ordered, so I'll be day one-ing it.
Why down this bridge? Sure I can't help?
I said stay on the boat.
Staying on the boat.
Oh, that's a death trap. Don't want to be under that. Although I do wonder what's on the other side of this. Look at those high quality textures, baby. Wait, did I not pick this up ever? Wow, I thought I had this. Apparently I didn't. You learn something new every day, I guess. All right, get back up there. So I got to get out of here. Although, you know what? Now that I think about it, I probably did pick that up on a previous playthrough. But when I got this PS5, I wasn't able to transfer all of my PS4 saves over. And I had to get a new PS5 save going. So I think that's what happened here, and I just didn't grab that again. On the PS5 save. Gotta load that transferring data from consoles, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, oh, I'll just bring it up from PlayStation Plus with the cloud saves. Oh, wait. I'm not using PlayStation Plus anymore.
This ship's stuck on this bridge over here.
You're stuck on the bridge over there. Sony'd indeed. Well, we broke it.
That did it. Look.
Wait for me there.
What? Although honestly, I should be using this.
We need to talk, brother. You do realize
Do we?
it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, it might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You
He's
don't have to
already
be the
becoming a
smartest
concern.
man in the world to see that.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
What difficulty am I on? Give me God of War. Oh, God, it's the early Twitch days all over again.
We did it. We're free. We are going to get out of here.
See, Raku knows what's up.
Me, Father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No.
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
Kratos, don't lie.
Iceberg! Iceberg!
Hold on!
It was just over and over again, especially on that fight. Bye, Felicia. Oh, that's a lot of you this time. You leave my fires alone. Oh, at least we know it won't be a boring boat ride. That's great, but we got anchors trying to pull us down on the ship.
Harpoon! I will free us!
Wait, I gotta make sure the fires keep burning. There you go, crush that head. Oh, it's these bastards again. I recognize them at first. Oh, he was right behind me. It's like Bayonetta, but it's not. And without the annoying, never mind. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to talk about it. Anybody who's watched me do that playthrough, you know what my problems with that game are.
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Yo, Thomas has been talking about that Metal Gear Solid 3 remake since like 2015. Or whenever MGS5 came out. No, can't reach him up there. Oh, that might be bad. I caught that just in time, but we might still be screwed. Because everything's trying to attack at the same time. Yeah, I saw that coming. I actually got the game on Sunday, but I haven't started it yet. I mean, I enjoyed my time with it. Boy, I hope. All I'm gonna say is, I hope the future of that series Whatever they make next, in regards to Bayonetta, I just hope. I just hope. So Bayonetta isn't annoying. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Speaking of which, I did find something new in that game recently. Apparently, there's like a hidden chapter that you can unlock afterwards. And I just unlocked it today, but I don't know how to get the rest of the pages. At least not yet. Did it have to slow me down that much when that happened? Like I couldn't move. All right, fire's back up. Yeah, you know, Gio, you might be right about that. I just hope that, like, it's developed more by the time they make the next game, I guess. And then I end up actually liking whatever. Never mind. Never mind. If I keep going, I'm going to spoil it. If I keep going, I'm going to spoil how that game ends, and I don't want to do that just yet. For those who haven't finished it. Or started it in Raiku's case. Shame on you, sir. You know, actually, yeah, Jill, you might be right. Okay, fine. Yeah, I just hope Bayonetta is far less annoying. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's get this off of here too. Let's say, are we still moving? We're still moving.
Mir, how's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
I mean, my blades are pretty dope. It's true. Get off my boat. supposed to be a father-son cruise, and you're here ruining it. Oh, they did put that out. Oh, I just knocked them off. Oh yeah, DJ, you and Riker going on a cruise? Y'all spending some quality time?
We're stopped again.
Well, the boat's been harpooned.
Also, yeah, this boat should have snapped in half by now. Oh no, a monkey. It's everyone's favorite monkey. I'm obviously talking about Goku from Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah. Widen that pretty smile.
Father, don't step out onto the bow. It'll break off.
But we need to lose that harpoon.
Get right on that when there are so many enemies trying to murder us. Hold on, we gotta pick up all this loot first. Very important. Come on, Kratos. Lift.
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
They really do just replay that scene over again.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time. Look.
Like I said yesterday, one of the things that I really appreciate about this game is how it doesn't pretend the original trilogy didn't happen, but respects it in a lot of ways. It's just like, yeah, Kratos did that shit.
That was your plan? You're both cracked.
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
Come on, where is it?
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Is there a Valkyrie here?
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look?
It's the symbols for all the gods of war.
This is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Yeah, the Omega symbol.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him, and those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Now, like, it's really got me curious now because there's still like a lot of nods to the Egyptian stuff in this game, like in various ways. And I talked about it yesterday about how they originally planned for this one to take place in Egypt at first. Like, I wonder if just the plans had gotten, like, the scope of that had gotten away from them and they just had to cancel the whole idea. But like I said, like, I kind of wonder if when this is done, because I believe this, they said this is going to end with Ragnarok. The Norse stuff is over when Ragnarok hits. So that'll be the last game in the Norse saga, I guess. But if they were to continue this series, like, would Egypt be next on the list?
I think this is where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
Yuki had a lot of influence, man. It is in the continent of my people. Yeah, well, we'll see, I guess. God of War will take place in the Assassin's Creed universe. I'll wait until they actually get Assassin's Creed right first. You know, actually make Assassin's Creed feel like Assassin's Creed. And not God of War Jr.
Boy. Before. When you saw.
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man?
He saw. He
we go?
knows. He just doesn't want to talk about it.
Very well.
I think he also knows that that's kind of a sore spot for Kratos as well.
That key. Where's that dwarf?
So we're going back to Midgard? To Midgard!
Now, Head. Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it. Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something
Gewgaw?
delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south.
I'm sorry, what?
Shut your mouth. Is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Draugr oil. See?
How inventive and sanitary. You clever little beaver.
That's messed up, Raikou.
Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not.
Went straight for his manhood, didn't you?
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. Oh, quit your grin.
I say, I think it's probably super hot.
It's just nice to see you together.
Probably shouldn't touch it.
But
All right, you touched it.
now
Good
the
job.
burn on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
No.
mean, you're wearing gloves, so it would have been fine to touch them at least with the gloves on.
My brother and me got a new project. Now that we're on speaking terms.
Oh yeah, what's that?
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brog and I can construct the Dvegrafiker, dwarven armor.
I'm sorry, the what?
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammer.
Can I get that one more time in English?
No, armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect us to find parts from a legend?
You staring at Wolver's
Also
buttholes
here,
these days?
The Dwarf King found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went looking for the 3rd,
Poof! He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konunsgard.
and looky here, a Koningsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
I didn't say I wanted that.
The stronghold's northwest of here, behind the Svartalfheim Realm Tower.
Raid the cure.
You'll know it when you see it.
Nailed it. First try. Fight me.
Huldra brothers, back in action again. Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Never think I'd see such a day we was back to building as a duo. But it feels right, especially for this. Been so used to building
Got it
on
the
my
first
own all
try.
these years, almost forgot how dang useful an extra pair of hands is.
I forgot how much easier it is to smelt scap slag with someone else gauging the temperature.
You drew the apartment layout? Did you send it to me? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Why is there a poop icon on this picture? Is that for the bathroom? Is that what that is? So you got your video games there, you got your dining room there, the hall, the bedroom. I'm assuming that's a bathroom, which is why there's a poop symbol there. Mika's solution to these problems, always creative. I don't get it if I just put a poop symbol here. That means bathroom, right? And everybody poops. It looks like it's a bigger place on top of that from the pictures you've shown us so far, so that's a good thing. I've noticed a lot of these New Game Plus armors, they kind of look the same. Like the Pauldron, for example. They look identical. Just that one's got a little bit of magma on it, the other one doesn't. I think the real question here, Gio, is do you have your poop knife? Because if you don't, you're already goofing. Everyone should have a poop knife. They sell these ornate cups. Let's see, what time is it? I guess it is time for me to take a break. It's been over an hour since we started. This will be a good time to do so. So we're gonna go ahead and get right to it. Wait, Mika says, "Did you know it's faster to grind skins in Overwatch, but playing WoW from?" Let's grind skins in Overwatch. Do you mean it's faster to grind skins in Overwatch than playing gold farming in WoW? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, I'm a little confused with the details there. Let me go ahead and go to the break screen real quick while we're at it. Oh, you can farm gold from WoW, then sell it for BattleNet points, and then use it in Overwatch? That is wild. That is wild. $31 weeks to get a skin. That is fucking insane. Yeah, that's ridiculous to get a skin in Overwatch. I'm definitely not a fan. I'll say that. But all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a break here. I'll be back in a bit. For those of you that are watching, if you haven't done so already, be sure to like the video. Like the video. If you're watching the archive, don't forget as well. If you're new to the channel and you haven't done so already and you made it this far into the stream, then why not, subscribe as well? If you had enough patience to make it this far, I guess. So why not make it official, I guess? But yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Boy, these Sonic trailers are fucking weird, man. These things are weird. Whatever. I don't even know what that game is anymore. Like, I don't know what they're trying to go for with those trailers. It doesn't have reviews yet, so I mean, by default, that means the game is terrible, right? Game is trash. Hopefully they don't end up like Horizon getting overshadowed by the vastly superior game. I mean, I guess they're probably not too worried though. I mean, regardless of how bad Sonic games are, they still sell like really well, which is why they keep making them.
Just need a little help from you lot.
Like a part of me has me concerned that like God of War tried to move out of the way of Sonic because they know Sonic is like a well-known name for decades. You know, they didn't want to compete with that in terms of sales. Because it is rare to see a AAA game release on a Wednesday, and I'm like, why did they release it? Why are they releasing this on a Wednesday instead of like a Tuesday or a Friday? And I'm like, oh, Sonic Frontiers is coming out on Tuesday. Are they trying to avoid that? Because I can't think of anything else coming out on Tuesday that would make them concerned about releasing the game on a Tuesday. Except for Sonic. And that's kind of all I got. Really.
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens.
Because Nintendo's too good to release games on a Tuesdays, which is why they release games on Fridays all the time. Which I think is stupid. But it's Nintendo.
You're right. Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore.
What if I don't want to explore, Atreus? What if I want to go do my own thing? He's always telling me what to do, man. So we're here trying to control the pace of the story, and I'm tired. I'm sick of shit. Just like Pokemon releasing on a Friday. Yeah, see? Nintendo always releases games on Fridays.
Why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the Giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the Giant Kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there,
and how'd that
things
go?
unraveled quickly.
Yeah, I thought
The
so.
giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Makes you wonder why none of them have tried. Also, it seems to be a common theme in this universe where gods are having sex with giants and making babies.
I'll bring him down! Ain't yet!
I love doing that.
Take that! Not ready!
The ragdoll on that is hilarious.
You've seen these rooms before. Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
It does. I don't like responsibility.
I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here with you makes me feel more grown up.
Oh, you want to be an adult now, huh?
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
You want to be an adult now, huh? Which one is this? Oh, it's the Niflheim one. Sorry, give him all the bills. You're gonna take over half the housework load. When I'm out here chopping down trees to get wood for the fireplace, I want you out there hunting game so we can eat. They still got that hit off at the last second. They just power through your attacks a lot of the time. Tries difficulty on a fresh playthrough, by the way. It's rough. No, I did not. I refused to do so. I'm like, there is no way. Like, all the enemies start on like level 8 or some shit. I'm just like, this game was not meant to be started off on that difficulty. Clearly. just enemies with too much health? Yeah, because you're lower level than them. That's why. You ain't doing the damage you need to. On top of the fact that they can go into like Super Saiyan mode, which gives them an extra level. Yeah, I was like, screw that shit. I'm not doing this. I'll do it when I have, like, if they gave me, like, a New Game Plus option and I had all my good gear. And I kind of stood a chance, and sure, right? But fuck that. Like, this game combat is good, but it's not that good. Like, what I found in my experience of trying to play games on harder difficulty levels or the hardest difficulty levels off the jump is that developers really don't do a lot of balance work on harder difficulties. Like, most of it boils down to here, make you do less damage, make the enemies do more damage, and there's your difficulty. You do less damage, they do more damage, they attack more often.
Get the stone body off of him. There was no use.
And there's your difficulty increase.
Brain rattled, his breath shallow.
Like, very little balance work goes into it, which makes it not that fun of an experience most of the time.
None of Odin's men were nearly strong enough to help. Then enter little Magni and Modi, no taller than shrubs. And while nobody but myself was looking, they flipped over Hrungnir's corpse and freed their father. Magni, being the blonder, got all the credit, and Modi remained bitter about it from that day to the end, which I don't need to tell you about.
I officially declared that Odin is a creeper. And all he wants to do is spy on you. And everyone else for that matter. Scap slag. The perfect material. At least the way the dwarves talk about it. I knew he was going to try it. Think you're so good because you can block it, huh?
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
We don't. Well, hey,
Why
hey.
do you think that?
Hey.
He led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
There you go. There you go. It's called being accountable. No matter how good or how poor your choices are. I wouldn't want my game to be tarnished releasing on the same day as Sonic. I mean, it'd be really shitty if like the sales of this game were affected by the fact that Sonic,
Here.
you know, everybody just wanted to play Sonic more. Could you imagine that? Your game selling poorly because Sonic
Interesting.
did better.
I may want to write that down.
Everybody just wanted to play Sonic. I had it for a second. It keeps blinking. There we go. I could indeed. That's why you don't get Mario games in the same year. Nintendo knows. But they put the games on Nintendo as well. Like, I'm pretty sure Sonic Frontiers is coming out on the Switch too. Although I'll be curious to see how that version looks. And runs.
Hey, it's another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Faces of brazier. Yeah, just be ready for bad shit to happen, because it always does whenever we light these things. Explosive grips of fire. Fire. Low perk activation chance to strike with a fire explosion that inflicts burn damage to all nearby enemies on any successful blade's hit. I mean, we joke, DJ, but when was the last like big mainstream Mario game that came out? Think about it. Mario Strikers. Yeah, it's like they gave us one big Mario game in the entire lifespan of the Switch so far. We haven't gotten shit since. You would think they would probably have something in the works for like what you call it? You know, the Mario movie that's coming out, right? Like, you think it'd be the perfect timing to have something in the works for that, but so far, nothing. Absolutely nothing. I could Sonic will hold the Switch down. That's right, blue streak speeds by. Wait, can I lower this down further? Success! That's too high. That's too high. That's too high. Can I lower it down more? Oh yeah, look at that. Lower. Boo. All right, we're going down. Whee! No, that goes higher. Gotta go lower. That's where we want to be. So we can open this rift and then die immediately. Just kidding. There was nothing in it except loot. Sonic grows faster than the Switch can process, so they had to slow him down. Oh, you're talking about blast processing. The number one, the number Sega does what Nintendo don't. I made that quote myself. I promise. Don't look that up. Just accept it. You again. Get up, bitch. It's fight time. Oh Lord, he's chasing me. Oh, he's very angry. I can do that too. Mine's better though. Which one is this one? It's an X rune. I don't know what that stands for, though.
Getting a letter here and there, but we need the rest of the language disc.
Oh, isn't that what's his face's dragon that we murdered? That's Baldur's dragon. We killed it. Slicing them wings up. This was before the boy sent us to hell.
Father, were you ever a leader?
Yes.
Many years ago, yes. I led men in battle.
Were you a good leader?
No.
Complicated.
Did you
no
ever...
more questions, boy. Focus on the task at hand.
Yes, sir.
Don't try to change the subject because you don't want to tell the truth. Say you were a trash leader. It's okay. The boy will only judge you slightly for it. I'm just kidding. The boy will judge you completely for it.
Amir, why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a counselor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows they called us, knavish spikes for the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. And one day he was not.
To be young again.
And I saw fit to move on.
I remember those days.
Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
I did all that
You
too.
could beach the boat here.
Well, that's a lot of Hellwalkers. Not when your knees worked? Exactly. When it didn't hurt to stand up. The good old days. Nice. The way he trips him is fucked up. You be pulling off that Mortal Kombat sweep.
That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
Because loot is good. And I love loot. What made me feel old was when we had a viewer come in here yesterday and said the first time they played this game was when they were 8 years old. You want to talk about having a midlife crisis? Oh, like this game came out not that long ago. What do you mean?
Another map. Great.
Playing God of War 8 years old. Listen, I'm not surprised. You're talking to somebody who played Mortal Kombat at 6. Not new to me. And very unsurprising. Might be too far away. Oh, no, I got it. Guess I can't tell what it hit, though. I'll have to go around this, I'm guessing, because there's nothing else to break it open. Let's sail around to the other side.
Father?
I really shouldn't be getting sidetracked like this because I only have a few days until Ragnarok comes out.
I've had plenty of experience fighting.
Should really be trying to finish this.
What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
Get out of here, boy.
The apple doesn't fall far.
That was easy enough. Just a few wolves hanging out up here with the whole glowy eye thing and the whatnot. I don't see the chest around here associated with this thing. Is Geo out here trying to play games with the long arm of Nintendo's lawyers?
Amir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic...
Geo's gonna end up missing one of these days. Messing with Nintendo.
Rightly impressed. I can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. You know what?
My men are...
I'll tell this one later.
They roam no longer.
That's right. We laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied.
Well,
I
yeah.
guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
I mean, you led your men to death. Like, gotta live with that shit. That's not easy. Nothing satisfying about feeling like a failure. All right, 'cause you got to go back to work. You got to go out there and be a responsible adult again. All right, we're gonna tackle this, and then I'm gonna get back on the real journey once more. No more games. I'm tired of playing all these games.
So Odin gouged out his own eye. Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah.
Well, you
I
lied
used
to
think
him?
He never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
You mean like Zeus? It appears Zeus and Odin have a lot in common. Guess I gotta... That roll sounded like it took a lot out of Kratos when he did it. Like when he hit that floor, he wasn't sure he was going to get back up again.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. It says, glory to Motsignir, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace.
After many winters, the stronghold of Konungsgard is complete. Monseigneur has invited all citizens to attend the grand ceremony in the throne room. There we await the calming words of our king, who promises everlasting safety and prosperity. This new land, even more fertile than Veithurgard, and with Rain, or Regan? Let's say Regan in this case, as our stalwart sentry, we feared not for the Reavers, dark elves, nor the malevolent force. The reign of King Monseigneur is truly blessed by Tyr himself. All hail the Dwarf King, protector of man. Huh, sounds like they actually like this Dwarf King. The people in Veithurgard sure didn't. I wonder what changed. I wonder what changed. Oh, Sindri's here.
Greetings, and welcome to Konungsgard. I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
Unsurprising.
Whatever you need.
Oh, this is tier stuff right here. And don't really need it. Don't really need this. Not a fan of this, whatever this is. Don't want it. I don't want it. The blue box thing. There's a blue box thing? What now? Shoot, he probably didn't address it because he probably didn't care. Oh, you mean the, what was it, that weird, like, horror game that came out that was advertised a while back that still hasn't come out yet and probably never will at this point? I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. All he had to do was just say, beware my rules, and it would have solved the problem completely, right? Beware my rules!
Where were you even carrying?
Insects!
Now don't be a stranger.
Whoa. Look, it's another dragon.
I see it, boy.
Well, I was trying to throw it at this, but the auto-targeting kicked in and made me throw it to the back of his head. I'd be pretty upset about that too if someone did that to me. I get it.
Careful!
Oh shit! Another surprise in the chest. You want some of this too? Huh? Came here for loot and he tried to take it from me. Ah, shut up. Have a seat. Fucking ragdoll. Where are you going?
If the Dwarf King captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Interesting thought, lad. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement.
Wait, dragon poop is useful?
Dragon shit is powerful?
Language, child.
Totally powerful.
Ned is having fun with you.
Oh, I knew this.
You don't get to say stuff like that until you're 18, boy. Oh, well, he's dead now. I was going to try to mix it up with throwing the axe, too. Then he died too fast.
Sorry, not ready.
I'm sure you did, because I sure as hell did. Trying to see if my shield was better. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
We are done here.
Never sleep on the power of your bare hands.
That's an impressive front door. These
No?
materials must be
Yeah, it
pretty
is.
special to make a legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Oh.
But what if Atreus trusts the legend, though? And you don't? What do we do then? Those fucking wolvers. Definitely the more annoying enemy types. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. I don't care about presents underneath the Christmas tree. Sir, I'm gonna need you to not be out here spitting these fat rhymes. Listening to that Christmas music playing from you know who. Anyways, you must get rid of the legend. But what if I am the legend? I'm telling you, it's every year. Every year they bust out that Mariah Carey. It don't matter how old that song is. They bust it out every time. Whenever he does this, it's always so like visceral and real. And I hate how visceral it is. It's like, yeah, if I was in a situation, I'd be doing the same thing. Be trying to stomp its heart out. Enchanted dust. My favorite kind of dust. I'll need that later, I'm sure. I hate the way that head just jiggles. Too much physics on that head. I hear there's much better dust. Yeah, like Cheeto dust. And everybody loves Cheeto dust. Especially the flaming hot kind. Something to sniff Cheeto dust. You know, with the way people eat Cheetos these days. And Takis. Well, we can't rule out Takis, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, never let me catch you ruling out Takis. Oh, it's too far away. We're never gonna make it in time. I gotta put the crystal there to make it easier to get across. But where is that crystal? That's the question. No crystal here? No crystal there? Okay, we'll jump down. People don't put no love on hot fries. Oh, see, I haven't had hot fries yet. That's annoying. So that finally got canceled. Why'd I read that in the chat at the last second? Why was that the first thing I read? Yeah, the internet went down for like a second, and the first thing I read when it comes back is DJ saying Rona finally got canceled. All right, no, what's that, guys? Just want to make sure everything's cool on my side real quick before I continue. Like, I don't know if that was my side or a YouTube thing that happened, because YouTube was having some issues yesterday. It was kind of site-wide for a bit. Chances are it's probably on my side, though. I did have internet issues for the past week, so I would not be surprised. Seems like we might be okay. But I'll say that now, and then suddenly it'll disconnect again. You watch. That'll be my luck. Like, all right, boys, let's get back to it. And the internet's gone again. Oh, there's something here. Gotta fight. Oh, there's a lot of you here. Thought it was just a few wolves. Apparently not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that never gets easier to watch. That never gets easier to watch, man. Just watching him rip his jaw off like, God. Ooh, okay, we're good. Let's keep playing. Just a whole lot happening there. All right. Oh, other arrow. There we go. Now I got a chance to bring that green stuff over. Let me bring over that green stuff. It's all dwarves that are dead or something else. Alright, that's another key.
This place is even bigger than Vadergard.
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
'Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Motsognir's behavior before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrath Eater, the very armor you find yourself
Because
searching
power
for.
makes people crazy,
We
kid.
found two. I'd wager his failure to find the third ingredient drove him to madness.
Still won't open? Looks like we need 3.
You want some of this too? Oh, that's not. Well, okay, I guess it fixed itself. Never mind. That seemed a bit strange at first. Leviosa. Oh, let me deal with him real quick. Oh, that one got me. Being a bit careless, that's why. Get him. Damn, he turned all the way around to make sure he hit that one.
The enemies are strong here. Keep your guard up.
Use your wolf move. The wolf moon is a legend. It doesn't exist. It's a myth. Tall tales, fabrications. That right there is a Durgan.
Impressive!
Another ogre. Sorry, an augury. Whoa, hey, don't be rude. He always throws it at you. Very insulting. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Apparently not. I'm blind. Oh man, I couldn't finish that out before it killed me. Wait, did I use? Or was I not able to use that? I could have sworn I bought a resurrection thing? I don't know anymore. Anyways, we'll do it again. We'll win this time. No. All right, take care of that asshole up there and his friend. Silence, child. Uh oh, no silence, no silence. He's so angry. So angry he threw two. Game ain't even out yet. There's full walkthroughs on YouTube. Yeah, some folks have got the game early. And the same way some folks got Sonic Frontiers early. Which is still like really weird to me, but it happens. What? Alright, we're not gonna talk about what happened there. We're gonna pretend that whatever it was didn't happen. Oh, you know what? That also popped up on my recommendation feed as well. Like the Thor versus Kratos thing, it kept popping up on mine as well, and it was really annoying because I'm like, dude, I don't. First of all, I'm not watching God of War Ragnarok videos like that, and second of all, I don't want to be spoiled, man. See, I know that happened to me too. Yeah, I think that's Photoshop. Although, to be fair, they've been talking about doing that for a while now. Yeah, that stuff keeps popping up. Or at least, like, offer, like, a spoiler tag or something that the creators can put over their videos to avoid that shit, you know? Or ban accounts when they spoil. Easy solution. I mean, yeah. Although, to be fair, I should probably be banning accounts to do that, too. But I got the power to do that, though. Although I guess I should probably give that Raikou guy the power to do that, too. But I don't know about that. I don't know if I trust that Raikou guy not to abuse his abilities. I see you, DJ. Don't think I don't see what you're trying to do there, sir. Well, hold on now. Some of the mods I gave the mod ability because they weren't able to post links, and I was like, how do I make it so that they can post links in the chat? And I still don't think I figured that out yet, but you know, hey, it is what it is. I tried to do like the approved users thing, and I tried to give that to Vancy as well, but for some reason her name doesn't show up in the users list whenever I type it in. Like, does Vancy not exist? Is she not real?
There he is. She is? He's really
There are a few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
But I think YouTube is doing that new thing now where you can actually use handles instead of your actual name, where you can change your name to a certain handle. And they're kind of rolling that stuff out slowly to users. It just rolled out to me yesterday, so I was able to use a handle for my name. Instead of using your full government name along with your social security number, and your credit card number, your mother's maiden name, your best friend you had as a kid.
I think this dragon...
Oh, now you give me the option. Oh Lord, the dragon's shooting lightning still. Oh, that still hit me as I was trying to finish that attack. We're probably gonna die. Yeah, I saw that coming. We use their real names after that Google Plus nonsense. That's kind of what it was. Like, you kind of had to have like a Google Plus account for YouTube as well, associated with that. And then they pulled over your real name. It was kind of stupid because it was like nobody wants to. Not a lot of people want to have their real name out there all the time. Oh Lord, the dragon's shooting me too. Sir, I'm trying to help you. Black Puma forever. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Like, I was one of those few people that wasn't all that impressed with the first one. I thought it was pretty average. So if they can redeem themselves with the second one, I'm all for it. want to get ridiculous, we can get ridiculous.
Done.
Hello, friend. Wait, did I destroy the first one already? I think they saved that one. Yeah, he's still mad. Or she's still mad. Oh yeah, no, when I said I want to see it, like, I'm not going to see it in theater. I'll more than likely see it when it hits streaming. Me and going to theaters, we don't do that anymore. We don't do that anymore. It's a thing of the past. Well, CG, if you played it smart, like I did, and you named your channel after the name you wanted in the first place, then you never had to worry. And YouTube was like, hey, we're doing handles now, but we reserved yours for you. And the box and the bola and the flu. Nobody wants to get the box bola flu. I've heard of that one. That's like the worst one. The flu bola pox.
Bring them.
It's gonna be the name of my new viral outbreak movie. Flu bola pox. Yeah, he did. He was stuck in the fire. He wasn't going to make it out of that. I kill one, then his brothers show up. Get out of here, boy. Think about what you did. I heard it. I'm still hearing it. Oh, here we go. He's down here.
Look here.
Sir,
Sir, yes, sir.
about this.
Maybe all this was you from the future, Atreus. The reign of Conan's Guard, much like Order of Vaethor Guard, I want to say Rain in this time. Rain has been, or Reagan, whatever. When conscripted as head of Century of Conan's Guard, though he may occasionally struggle against his bindings, he takes great pride in his task. His thunderous breath, while extraordinarily dangerous, is merely his way of expressing pride. However, do take cautions during weekly maintenance of the dragon shrines. Reagan will attempt to use his breath on you. It's not meant as an attack. It is merely his own cheeky way of passing the time. Ronald Reagan. But make sure you vacate the area immediately because it will kill you. Rumors that Reagan's presence attracts the dark elves of Alfheim is pure fiction. King Motsignir will protect us all from all beasts, as he's done time and time again. Yeah, I don't believe any of this. Yeah, that dragon doesn't seem too happy. That dragon don't seem too happy. I don't think he's expressing his pride when he's shooting fire at you. I think he's trying to kill you. Speaking of dark elves, our boy has returned. Oh, now when everything's trying to murder you at the same time. And everything is very much trying to murder me at the same time. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I knew it. I should have just gone with the shorter attack. I was hoping I'd have just enough time to get that last one off, but he still stabbed me. Almost had him, though. Oh. He chases you down with that shit. He is serious. Our dark elf friend ain't playing. A lot of particle effects. What? No damage? Get down here, boy. Oh, he died.
A tough fight.
Come here. Why does the dwarf thing want this armor so badly?
Don't mind the lightning raining down on you or anything.
There are many legends behind the Dve Grathika. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, what can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off.
If you say so. We're in.
Well, you better be listening to me.
Okay.
Say no if I say so. It's because I know. Been around longer than you have.
It's kind of run down in here.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess?
He said ruin. He said the R word.
Here, boy. Another one.
Stargather. Wow. That's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
It looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams. Large crowd of people.
Just old spirits, I suppose. Leftover victims of the Mad Dwarf's reign. Still, that's rather ominous.
I keep hearing it, but I don't see it. 6-pack of Twizzlers for 45. That's a lot of money for 6 packs of Twizzlers. Romania's not playing with them, those candy prices.
They're getting louder. They sound almost like Helllock.
Find some help!
It would be nice if I could have stopped him ahead of time if he wasn't already charging up that attack. Out of the way. Oh, I thought he ran away from me. He just turned around to attack me again.
That was a lot of Hellwalkers.
You don't say.
Where's a passage behind this throne?
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Mordsignir. The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
What?
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with...
Are you supposed to know everything,
Don't count the
Mimir?
dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
Gotcha there, buddy. Although talking to a severed here, the head is not the strangest thing we've seen in this game so far, I suppose. Oh, they spin to win, huh? Okay, so we gotta be faster about this. I suppose we can do that. You know, as long as you don't miss one. Oh, they're coming back already. Wait, can I use this to hit that? Oh, it's gotta be the axe. Apparently the blades aren't strong enough, which is stupid, but okay. It has to be pull the axe out a bit faster. Also, why does it auto-target that? Oh, you know, I didn't have to do that. It was already on the one that I needed. It just stops there, then I don't have to worry about it. Then we can just put it in this one and keep it spinning, baby. Didn't realize you could pick where they stopped.
I wonder what this place looked like in better times.
Conan's Guard was a beautiful land in its heyday, before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How could he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble. Like you said. And the Dwarf King lost.
He tried to tell you.
You found the legendary materials? Incredible. Oh, this is so exciting. Meet me back at the temple and we'll get started right away.
Kids always thinking they know more than you do. Always thinking they're smarter than you until they learn the hard lessons. And they realize, oh right, I don't know shit yet. You tried Dr. Pepper Dark Berry? I have not. Oh, that sounds amazing. And I do want to try it now. Also, I was meaning to take another break like 40 minutes ago, and here we are. So let me make sure I do that here in a sec.
I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved, something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right. Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
Just as you say that, but who's the one who got your computer working again? Me. I built it myself.
You boys look right beaming. Well,
We found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you make a piece of armor out of something so...
none yet.
Nanya?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We got our ways.
Oh.
Hail to the king.
Let's sort you out.
What? Looks the same as... whatever. Anyways, I'm going to take a break here, guys. It's about that time. Try to get some food. Eat something. That'd be nice. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. As per usual, if you haven't done so already, be sure to like the video or the stream or whatever you call this thing on YouTube. For those of you who did that already, I definitely appreciate it. For those that are watching the archive, if you made it this far into this, 2 hours and 46 minutes into it, then why not subscribe as well? I go live every Monday through Wednesday. Every now and then I'll upload a short form video, but you can check those out on my channel directly now that I think YouTube has the new, the overall website changes that now separates live streams and standard short form videos. So now you can find those whenever you want to, I suppose. But yeah, those are all there for you. So check those out as well. And yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. But I will see you guys in a bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Now, what in the hell is this? I should, maybe one day I will. We'll see. I need incentive to do this. He's back hiding Twizzlers. Oh, don't you better not hide them Twizzlers. Snitch on yourself by saying you had him in the first place. Now pay him up. Run them pockets. Oh, that's a weird effect. I don't like that. Never mind. I was kind of into this until I saw that. Some of those Sanic mods are cool, and sometimes they're weird. Makes you ask why they even did it in the first place. Like, why is this a thing? Sindri's gauntlets are way cooler. But Brock's armor is cooler, I guess, in terms of like the colors. I like those. And these don't really change all that much.
All right, we'll scoot then.
I will. Forget you too. Whatever your name is, person. Oh, back in the boat. Birds are always so scared of me. Ugh. Don't start now, allergies, please.
Tears Rune. This is it.
Open this door.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
Leviosa.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Father, look up there.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, it's behind there.
All right, well, as long as you're opening for us.
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant art. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big.
Let's check a bit further here. Is this just one big circle? This one big cycle? Yeah, it seems like it is. Just goes back to this side. All right, let's go back into the middle.
Whoa, who are they?
They are irrelevant. They do not speak. Oops.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
We're gonna flip it.
It's moving!
What's moving?
Everything!
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right!
What now?
We're gonna flip the temple. Easy peasy.
Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Ow.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Well, you know, when you're a god of war, it takes a little bit of madness to get to what you're trying to get to.
Another one here.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
Makes you wonder how Faye died.
Again with the death traps.
Thought you'd be used to these by now.
Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
What is there not to enjoy? Oh, I timed that poorly. Let's try it again. It's arriving on the 9th of this month. Well, at least you don't have to wait a whole month for it. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Patience, my child, patience. It'll be out at the same time that God of War is. Just not on PC. Apparently I didn't have this either. Oh, that was kind of lame. Yeah, I'm good on that. Go to watch your streams in HDR, but what if I'm not streaming in HDR though? Although I guess with me streaming on YouTube, I could potentially stream in HDR. I do have the ability to do that now.
Jay, we made it.
Time to do what you do, brother.
And if I can get my hands on a 4K monitor, I could also stream in 4K.
Now we can decipher
4K and HDR.
And the travel rune is here too. You want to go? Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
Nah, they're just waiting for us.
I read that as fat for some reason. So you got it's 4K and it's fat at the same time? What? Guess Geo likes those thick monitors. CRT's back. Oh, this is a death trap. Not today, Satan. Make you bastards work for it. Oh, the Augury has showed up. Over there slapping them cheeks. And now he's dead.
Our enemies are strong.
You know, they could be stronger. I guess. Well, I guess we gotta go back.
Enemies ahead.
Punchy, punchy. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to counter that because that was mid axe toss.
Come. The other chain waits.
It does indeed. Okay, I guess the blades killed him. The other one that was in here. It's pretty good. Can I not? Oh, here we go.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important.
It really is. I agree. Oh, I was hoping I timed that right. I was hoping I timed that right, but I totally didn't. I was like, I might be able to slip through there. The game was like, nah, son. You're not getting through. You didn't time that right. You fucked up.
It's the other kind.
You fucked up.
Variety is so important.
It's okay to admit. You fucked up. Wish I could just hold that one in the middle down. Might be able to get through regardless. Oh, baby. Still worked out. All right, we'll need this for something. I am sure.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
I don't know why you hate it. It's not like we died or anything.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right. Leave them in peace.
Obviously not.
Oh, that's just it.
To us.
What do you mean? When I go there, I fully intend to kill all the giants. What are you talking about? Gonna murder them all. Trial number 76. Oh, he turned around way too fast. Oh, we got the backwards walking boy. I think I don't see you approaching, my backwards walking friend. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. If you end up tapping the guard button too often, he'll end up doing like a weird parry attack. And I hit that accidentally. Instead of trying to roll out of the way. No, don't lock on him. Lock on him. That's not gonna work. Okay, I guess it kind of did. Made him drop it at least. Sorry, looting. Hold on. Be with you in a sec. Uh-oh. We ain't done yet. Something's over there. Tickles me funny bones, it does. These guys are too smart to come after us, though. Hey, y'all just don't quit, do you? They really don't quit. They just keep sending more.
Boy,
Yes, sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
I mean, that's what we're doing. We're gonna flip the temple. Can't tell me you're not excited about flipping the temple. Come on now. It'll be the most glorious table flip you've ever seen in your life. We gotta get back to it, that is. Game is telling me one direction. Here we go.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
We ain't done lifting yet. You can do it. Yeah.
Standing. On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
I mean,
On the left.
today
I think we
brute
can
force
find
was the
access to
answer.
realm travel room from there. See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
And knowing is half the battle.
Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good.
Ha! I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, that's a good question. Who's really upside down, the tree or us? DJ. Just touch the mask. Just touch it. Just put your knife in it. Just do it.
Boy, your knife.
Just stick a finger in there.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Audumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this. In the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
The realm between realms.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
You know me. Wild plans are my forte. What's up, boys?
Let's do it.
I want to upgrade some stuff. I got some ideas.
Oh boy, you got some cleaving ahead of you.
I do, don't I?
Get him, mister.
So that would actually be an upgrade if I equipped it. Let me take a look at the blades here real quick. I need unyielding cinders to upgrade this again. Alright, we'll hold on to that for now. We'll test out the new grip
On that other.
on the axe. We lose some luck, but we gain a bunch of other stats. It's not like I'm hurting for luck that badly. Oh yeah, I gotta go give that back. I forgot about that. The realm between realms. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, well, let's go. Let us go.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned us once again.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This wouldn't be the first time Kratos has thrown himself off a cliff. Or the second. Or the third. Or the fourth.
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on. That was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing. How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
I guess I should probably pick this up regardless. Give me some of that sweet, sweet rage.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Smells like Needful.
Oh, no, this is considerably worse.
Gave you that idea. Oh, he jumped on me. They're everywhere. They're not just behind me. Now it's time to get crazy with this shit.
Watch out! That's over. Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
Yay! The elves are here to murder us. Or apparently one is. I hear another one. I think the elves might be the most annoying, especially the commanders. Oh, that's always good. When you try to attack them, but you can't because they got iframes. You think? Today's son, you will know pain. Oh, that still hit me. Woo! It's always a bad sign when you can't see him. I'm sorry, what? You can still do that in slow motion, huh? Nice, caught him in midair. Good shit.
That was tough. Ready
Yeah,
for
fuck
taking
those
us
things.
next?
I do not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Prepare yourself.
I didn't mean to waste that, but okay. It's a bad move on my part. Oh. They always catch me when I'm not trying to commit.
Surely that's enough of that.
Oh, it's held back here.
Muspelheim. This won't be good. Watch out!
It's only Muspelheim. No big deal, right?
That's fair.
Oh man, I was hoping I'd be able to get out of that in time to grab the ogre. The augury. We use him to get damage on the troll. That animation takes way too long.
You stopped. I think it's over.
Oh, no Nipplheim?
Where are we?
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Goindel. Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
Look how the world servant is just constantly chilling in the background. All the time. Just hanging out, you know? Actually, no, I beat 2. Was it 2? Yeah, it was 2. Tried to beat a third one, but it turns out the third one wasn't there.
I don't know what we'll find.
'Twas a ruse.
Time, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
It was like, hey, I'm here to fight another Valkyr. Oh, there's no one here. There's no one here. It's just that it's I've been had, hoodwinked, bamboozled, flim-flammed. You ShamWowed me for the last time.
This is it. Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
Who's got eyes like him, Mimir?
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
They always know something.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... Declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know he got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Flashing his sack to the lake.
Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside?
Oh no! We better go see what the world serpent has to say about that.
Yeah, we'll go take care of it. Sindri's useless right about now.
Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst.
Oh, it never
Let's
is,
war to
but
the horn.
when have we ever been ready for the worst? We just throw ourselves at it and hope for the best. It's usually how it goes. You throw yourselves at it and hope it all works out. One day we shall see success. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow.
Another name. Rota!
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Me. I would have. What?
Ready.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Oh, great.
Ew.
Told you it was nice.
Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
He's not giving us shit for it, though.
So, are we really doing this?
Yes.
Did the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
It would not be the
I'm not
first time
gonna
I've been in
miss this.
something's stomach before. Hey, remember when Kronos ate us? And we carved out his kidney stone? And turned it into a weapon?
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Sorry, all my memories are blinded by my rage for Zeus!
Here we go.
Wait, no one said you had to close your mouth. Hold on, time out. You said you weren't trying to eat us. Well, we in it now.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
What?
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
You still are.
Let's find that statue.
This is why you turn your brightness up to max. It's supposed to be dark in here. There's no light.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye. Most of it.
There, the hammer.
Just had to go get the eyeball out of the hammer, and then we're good to go. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Geo, it would have, considering the world server's supposed to be as long as the world is large.
Over there.
We'd be traveling for a while inside its stomach before we ran into this. Although I guess it depends on how far down its stomach it actually went. You think with all this blockage, you'd be having like a real bad stomach ache. Or maybe he's just constipated. Get indigestion off of eating a statue.
Maybe if that was closer.
Missed the AMD event earlier. RDNA 3 is here, and it brings AMD's ship back to blah, blah, blah. It says RX 790 7900 XTX. These cars will be up to 1.7 times faster than the existing. Oh, okay. $79 XTX will be $999, and the XT is $100 cheaper at $899. Oh, fantastic. Well, it's less than the 4090, I guess. But that ain't saying much. Yeah, 4090s. Well, I mean, shit, that's if you could find it at that price, right?
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
But what about Moore's Law and all that? Raikou? Moore's Law is supposed to be dead. I mean, come on now. You heard what he said. Moore's Law is dead. Moore's Law is dead. He said it and you should believe it. Oh, there it is. The eyeball.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping.
Just shove that eyeball in there. Just stick it in there.
Gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Truer words have never been spoken, my friend. Even with two eyes, depth perception can be a struggle. And so can English, apparently. AMD cards is massive. They can hold it with one hand. Well, that's a good sign. Although, does that mean like the cooling is going to be great and all, and energy efficiency and all that? Is it going to be melting power supply cables?
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost.
See, a lot of people were saying it's the cable, but others who have done research into it have found out that it's not just the cables.
There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting
It's also the
fate?
card itself.
Fate is another lie
Told by the gods, yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
So how do we get back out?
We signal. Hold on.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
Oh, it ain't over yet.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm gonna...
I'll have you.
All right, how many ribs did you shatter?
Boy? Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep a distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong?
They know the truth.
Something's happened.
There!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel?
One sec. See, DJ says, what did you say about Baldur earlier? Something about Freya wishing him to never be hurt, but forgetting something. Oh yeah, when Baldur was born, Freya made a wish or a demand for all things in creation to never be able to harm him. And they all agreed, but everything except mistletoe. That was the deal. Apparently she forgot mistletoe.
I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do.
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
Yes, this again.
You have to go. Please.
No! I can reach you! You have to stop fighting!
I hate you.
I don't need your help! I can protect myself!
You protect me? Selfish witch! Mother! You two careless! Get out of my way!
No.
I said
He's still angry. What, you gonna stop me and not him?
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus!
Oh, he hit him real bad on that one.
Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Winded him.
Not my blood.
Oh, there it is.
What is that? I can feel this. I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
You will not do this!
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers.
Well, yeah, because the spell's broken, duh.
She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
Can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
I'm gonna need you to stop interrupting this fight, woman.
I feel freezing.
Stop hurting my boy!
It's better than I remember. You think this can hold me? Weak mother. I'm coming for you.
There you go, trap him. I hate when I do that sometimes. You'll try to guard and you'll hit it twice and he does that counter instead.
You will listen to your mother!
Can't make me, I don't want to. You're not my real mom. I don't even know what I got hit. I don't know what I got hit by there. I just died. I dove over the shockwave and then I just died.
More! Show me more!
You will not do this!
It's too late. We're already doing it.
Rivaling you is going to feel so rewarding now. Incredible!
I think you might be getting off on all this pain.
Feeling glorious feeling. I feel freezing.
Stop hurting my boy!
This can hold me. Weak mother. Mother.
Which is the fire. Got to use the axe. Although, very easy to end up dodging around for her to hit you on the side like that, which is ridiculous.
Oh, it's wonderful. Incredible.
Nice.
More, show me more. I feel freezing.
Stop hurting my boy!
Wait, he switched elements already? Oh, he's trying to trick me with that one. I see you. There you go. Keep catching him at the same time. Make this easier for us. He's got these arrows sticking out of his head. At least he's catching both of us. Oh, he went for the double punch that time. Not easy to counter that shit. I'm in a very murderous mood today, Freya.
Boy! Crystal! Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
What's gonna give him the unfair advantage now? Ooh, that attack hurt.
Feeling glorious feeling. More, show me more.
Stepping in that shit definitely slowed me down. Caught me mid-combo on that one. Can't forget the additional explosions that happen afterwards.
Incredible! More! Show me more!
Oh man, that was most of my health in one go. It slows you down so you can't dodge it.
More! Show me more!
Should have locked onto that one. It kept me targeted so I couldn't get away from it. Sorry for being so late. You don't have to be sorry for that, Vancy. It's all good. People get here when they get here, you know?
More! Show me more!
But if you ever come late here again, I swear to God, no, I'm kidding. You get here late one more time. Oh, wrong weapons. Oh, those go on for a few seconds. I thought I had enough time to get in there. Like, those don't last that long, right? Then I walk right into it and die. I jumped the gun on that one.
More! Show me more!
Made you to find that whole fun part, friend. Oh my god, these porn bots. They always pick this time of the day to come in and... Hey, somebody got him. Who was that? Vancy, thank you. You took care of it. I appreciate it. Vancy got her first taste for blood on YouTube. It's all downhill from there. Oh, that was a bad idea. It's okay. You saved me from getting more hits, buddy. Appreciate it. I really don't like how excited he gets over this pain. And they keep interrupting when I'm trying to dodge.
Incredible!
That's what we call a desperation attempt.
I'll kill you!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
Oh, I do. Now it's about principle.
Stop him!
Nice shot, kid.
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
Nice. Now he's just showing off. He's gotten way too good with that bow. It's bow check status.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the all Allfather himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? Why won't you die?
The time for talk is over, Freya. It's too late for that now. DJ, what can Atreus do? Like, Atreus is trying to get in on this ass whooping too. He isn't trying to stop anybody. Oh yeah, my speed has been drastically reduced so I can't even guard. I was like, are they gonna start me in rage mode again? But I guess they did. Help me stop them. Oh, I dove back into the previous attack, which hadn't left the screen yet before this one. Yeah, that was bad. I was not trying to do that again, but it came out again. Putting those on the same two buttons to use the guard and attack.
Well, that's a fine mess.
It's got me slipping up on button presses. Oh, he just kicked me at the last second. DJ can't stop, won't stop. Oh no, it does. It absolutely has to be this way. I mean, I don't think I can, but I'll try. I want to give it the old college try. Nice. Oh, look at that sliding. Look at that sliding. You want to talk about trying to cheat? It's Zeus all over again.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
Oh, you're learning, son.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Just can't help yourself, can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, father!
I love you.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Sigolians here must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy. Listen close.
Tell him the truth.
I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
Yep.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. finish this journey while I still have strength.
I don't understand.
Give me that
No
good red
saving was
stuff.
the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Give her time, lads. She'll come around.
We'll see
Back
about
to Tyr's
that.
temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
You did the right thing. Don't worry, she'll get over it,
Why did
guys.
Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic.
Underestimate
Baldur was the greatest gift
the
Odin
vengeful
granted
wrath
Freya.
of a parent that's lost their child.
Treasure from their marriage. Only hope to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
Well, turn around. Get that barrel. You see, this would be a lot easier if we just gave Atreus some Oris to row with us.
Mimir, I still
Build
don't
up that
get
upper
why you
body
ever wanted
strength.
to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
Again, I stand by the fact that he told us to do it. Not that we wanted to do it. He told us to do it.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan,
What does that mean, Mimir?
go
Huh?
ahead and lock
What does that
in
mean?
Jotunheim and we'll be on our way.
What do you mean by that, huh?
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got it. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
That's unpleasant!
Now, boy! must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry.
Right, we done did it.
We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
Boy, do I have plans for you. Coming back. Please don't flatter yourself.
What could they possibly do with a severed head, right? What's the worst they could do? Atreus, slow down. Atreus?
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Wouldn't the World Serpent be able to get there? No, the World Serpent is trapped in Midgard. This is a different realm entirely.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy. Carry her.
Didn't tell the boy how he killed his previous family. I mean, he did leave out quite a lot of details about what happened in the previous trilogy. He left out the nuance, the minute details.
Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you think in a land of giants where all the giants ran off to, you think there'd be, you know, giants?
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all of the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all. Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
No surprises there. See, this says, the dream of Midgard. Midgard was a dream of what could be if we shared and collaborated. Jotnar, Aesir, Vanir, Elf, Dwarf, and mortals most of all. It was beautiful, but not everyone is capable of sharing. Some believe anything uncontrolled is savage and threatening, and so we were mocked and tricked and used and then slaughtered. Odin and his tribe were barred from our realm, but it was not enough. The wrath of Thor and his terrible hammer have thinned our number in Midgard to the brink of ruin. There is no option but to withdraw, while yet any live to do so. Odin and Thor would have killed all the giants if they could, and they got away with everything.
Where are they now?
The giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did. Huh. Who's the guardian?
See, the Guardian returns. We foresee Midgard's fate overrun a second hell. Neither Odin nor his dead may reach Jotunheim. The ways must be shut. The serpent and the Guardian remained. They alone shall keep our hope. When doom befalls the indestructible, only then shall the Guardian return. Until then, we await a better world, one without fear, without greed, without war. We wait for deliverance and justice. We wait for a champion. We will wait for word that gods grow good. Hope that world gets here soon.
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Wait! Father! Something's happening. It's your axe. It's Mother. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants?
It's not that she knew giants.
The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Better hope she's wrong about that one.
Look, it's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
See, we see that image and we think, oh, okay. So are they hinting that, like, Kratos is gonna die and Atreus is gonna become the new God of War? But what if we're reading that image wrong? What if it's the reverse? Kratos dies and Atreus gives up his essence to save him. There's your giants. What's left of them anyways?
Father.
No. We do it together. Son.
So did they all just retreat here and then die, or did something come here and kill them all?
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Who Loki though? We haven't slept in months. Oh, was that like the last armor for Atreus, basically? Whoa, alright, slow down, game. Spartan training garb. Massively increases Atreus' melee damage and increases arrow recharging time. Okay. Radiant Shield of Unity. Let's see towards a commemorate Tyr's grand experiment. Just game, please. Unwavering shield emblazoned with a reminder of past sins. So do I have all this stuff right now then, I guess? Yeah, apparently I do. Oh, they didn't tell me I got this one, though. Interesting. This one's kind of cool. I like this one. Oh, yeah, that's the Spartan shield. And this is the OG shield you get with the base game. Unless you pre-order, you get a different skin for the shield. Use this one. I kind of like the lights on it. All right, Atreus, what did you get? Oh, I can't change his armor right now. They won't let me.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, the Giants are your people. You should be the one to decide what to do with that story. What do you mean, your people?
So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained for birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story.
For once. Kratos is usually terrible at telling stories. I told you guys I'd have this game beat in time for Ragnarok.
I understand if you want to go home, but I bet there are still some corrupted Valkyries out there that could be set free.
It's true.
Some other help people. Maybe helping people is part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened?
I just left him there?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
All that, and then they just dump him there. But we ain't done yet. There's one more thing left to do. One thing that I realized a lot of people didn't do when they finished this game.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur, it's become something else. The stuff of Odin's.
for the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
I'm telling you,
No,
it's
no, it did
Fimbulwinter.
not.
I can feel it in my scrote.
Fimbulwinter?
The big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound
Finkelwinky?
to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys,
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrote.
yeah. We heard.
So,
You sure is talking about his scrotum a lot.
keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice. Sure, I'm open.
Never want to hear that word again. You will never escape it, DJ. It has become a part of your life now. You must embrace it.
Maybe next time.
All right, let's see what Atreus got for this new armor stuff. All right, so that's the Spartan training guard, which that actually doesn't seem all that bad. You know, I dig the red. Investment of the hunter. Oh yeah, we already had this. So those are the new ones we got. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily hate these. They're a little plain, but yeah. Oh, isn't that the sash that Kratos had over the Blades of Chaos? Is Atreus just wearing that now as part of his garb? I did not realize that until now. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's go home.
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Mimir, why do you have Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's Ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Ah, those were the days.
Ew.
Okay, I'll stop now.
Ew, he said teats. Who says that? So apparently Tyr and Mimir have Bifrost crystals in their eyes.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your Tadger.
I mean, they could definitely use a fixer-upper after that fight with that first fight with Baldur. This place is not looking too good. But then neither is that out there either. Anyways.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Oh, is that what you think?
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
Years later.
What was that?
The ball!
imagine Thor not being too happy with us killing his brother. Are you saying that Marvel is lying to me? Maybe. I need to get off social media. People just be saying anything. You just realized this? What DJ said, I think people are getting their feelings hurt enough to not say dumb things. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Have you not seen TikTok? The kind of stupid shit people say there all the time. That's right. It's a 24-hour stream, and we are now at our last 20 minutes. And then I can finally go to sleep. You know, DJ, sometimes people say the older you get, the less sleep you need, right? And the less breaks. Wasn't this? Oh, this is back when Sean Layden was still there. I remember. Well, actually, no, because this got announced when Andrew House was still there. The tiny hands man. Ryan's got to run to a meeting. This man hasn't had lunch yet. That's ridiculous. Some hours later, Corey was going to stream Metro Exodus on Twitch. Some hours later, Corey was going to be in bed getting some sleep. Streaming damn near every day for like the past week. Started to get dark circles under my eyes these days. But yeah, no, like 40 years later, this game still holds up. Still really good. still holds itself up to be one of my favorite games of 2018. Also, there's a Japanese ad for Ragnarok that's circling around the internet recently, and it is the most bizarre and unfitting thing for God of War I've ever seen. Oh yeah, don't forget, if you made it this far into the video, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm sure most have tuned out at this point, but yeah. I gotta say anyways, we're on YouTube, right? Alright, that's better. You like the vid from the start of you coming here? Well, that's good shit. For those that like the video on their way in, I appreciate it. Hopefully those who haven't, they like the video on the way out. Or dislike it if you didn't like it, I don't know. Get our 20 years long credits here that are definitely skippable.
Are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us, here at the house.
It was only a dream.
It felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
And we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
Be great if Ragnarok just starts off just like that dream he had. I mean, they kind of had this scene. That scene does happen in Ragnarok. I just don't know if it's at the beginning of the game or not. But yeah, that'll be interesting to see. But okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. About that time to stop. Let's go to the outro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for watching. I certainly appreciate it. I will see you guys next week, I guess. Yeah, today. What is today? Thursday? Today's Thursday, right? I'm losing track of the days. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, yeah, today is Thursday. All right, yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Possibly Monday. I'm not entirely sure. I may just take this extra time to really chill for a bit since I've been kind of going hard on the whole streaming thing for the past week or so. But I'll keep you guys posted. And obviously on Tuesday, we'll be jumping into... Maybe we'll play Sonic Frontiers. We'll see how it goes. I can't make any guarantees, but I do know that when Ragnarok comes out, we'll certainly be playing that next week, without a doubt. As always, you guys know where to find me. I am on Discord, Twitter, obviously YouTube, Patreon, Twitch, Odyssey. You can find those links in the banners below. God, the description below. If you want to hang out with us in the Corrupt Assassins Discord, there is a link to that as well. Make sure when you head over there to the server, be sure to read the rules, as it'll give you information on how to access the entirety of the server, so you won't be locked out, just for safety measures and all that. Anything else? No, there's still a couple videos that I'm working on too. Another fresh cut video that I mentioned earlier, that I've got in the works currently. And then a bigger project that I'm working on. It's probably going to take some time to get done. Like, it'll either be done, it could potentially be done after Game of the Year stuff, but it depends, because there's still a lot of games coming out, like this month, and I think a couple next month that I want to get a chance to play through before I do Game of the Year stuff. So I'll be head down and trying to catch up on that stuff before the end of the year to see what I enjoyed this year. There's quite a bit that I enjoyed this year so far. So my own internal deliberations on this stuff is going to be a difficult endeavor. But thank you all for watching. Once again, if you enjoyed the video, be sure to like and subscribe. If you made it this far into it, definitely appreciate those of you who do that in advance. And for those of you that come to it later and do it afterwards, don't worry. You don't go unnoticed, I assure you. Also, yeah, if you want to, don't be afraid to leave a comment below if you're watching the archive. I do read those. It's a cardinal sin. They say it's a cardinal sin to read comments on YouTube, but even still, I still read the comments. But until next time, you have a wonderful day or night, depending where you are in the world. You all stay classy, stay sharp, don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and I will see you guys next time. You guys have a good one. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you all next time. Deuces.